Supply. What's up, Trunks?
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Today's the day. We can
Mann,
hope.
der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen.
The
eine
odds say
Einladung zu
probably not, but I will persist anyway.
schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate unterwegs! Granate! Weg! Gut, ich treibe es raus! Vorsicht! Ah, das Land sind gewendet. Jetzt habt ihr Angst vor uns.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, da kommt es. Sag's ihm, amigo.
Like that grunt, like somehow doing flips to steal that grenade from me. It even was that animation. That's not fair. Yo, Flipperty, thank you for the prime. I should start the subathon timer. We're down to a couple hours. That sub didn't get added though.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Not sure why my hand just started hurting with that. Didn't even play much this week.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich dachte, ihr Eliten könntet kämpfen.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist
What's up,
keine
Sparkly?
Übung.
Mann, das ist noch mehr. Oh, verdammt, das versteckt sich vor uns. Vorsicht! Verdammter Außerirdischer!
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Mann, kommt jetzt hier genau auf die Erde hin.
Where is that grunt? He's like stuck behind a box. He's gonna kill me too.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
What's up, White Bear?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die
Cannon,
Explosion kam aus dem
Brutal.
Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Mayonnaise.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on. How did he even get alerted?
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Boss.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dummer kleiner Zwerg!
Hochführen sichtbar.
No, I knew the grenade was there. I moved to the right and it was gonna get me.
Alarm!
What's up, Landry? Game 7.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's crazy how the games have been like super lopsided, one-sided or another, like 90% of the series.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
These finals have been really weird. I'm hoping Game 7 isn't a blowout. And I'm also hoping that there are less than 70 free throws taken.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You hope it's a blowout? I don't know. Monkey's paw's gonna curl, and you might get what you wish for.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Würden Sie sich vor mich stellen? Das könnte klappen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay.
Please die. And get his shields back. He's still alive. It's crazy. My name didn't blow up. Will you die? If that wasn't an ultra, this would have been a really good room. But it was. So it's not. Oh, I did see your email. I'm not gonna like go dig through all my old hard drives right now. I'll look for it eventually, but I spend like 8 hours a day streaming this game. I'm not gonna spend like more hours of my day searching for like old footage of this game as well. If I get some free time, I might, but it's like unnamed files on like old hard drives. If I were to look for it, it would be like a few hours of my time, like a lot of hours of my time probably, and I don't even know if it exists. So I'd be looking for something that I don't even know if it's there. I don't know which of my old hard drives it's on, or if it is even existing.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I was always very bad at naming my files. Like, every time I make a new one, it's basically just the name of the other one with like an increment. So I have like, not necessarily like this exact title, but like video 1, video 2, video 3, and some of them are just like 10 seconds long, some of them are hours long, some of them are entire old VODs. So I can't sort really by like size. Like I can't just look for like a random 3-hour video because there's a bunch of old like long videos. I also don't think it is an incredibly important video. I disagree. I mean, you can see some of my strats from those days just in my old, whatever I have uploaded on my YouTube. Like, I have the old, like, speedrun records from when it was, like, 2 hours long and 2.5 hours long on my YouTube. The strats aren't, like, incredibly different. It's not like there's, like, old forgotten knowledge in there. You might be able to, if you use the Internet Archive, you might be able to find my old write-up post about it. I made like a couple 1,000-word write-up on High Impact Halo detailing every strategy I did. If you could find that, that would probably be better than the actual video, because I actually talk about my thought process and approach to each level.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
It was on High Impact Halo though, and those forums are gone. A lot of it has been archived on archive.org. But I mean, you could probably find that post. And with that post, I might be able to get a date, which would make it easier to find my stuff. Because I don't even know like the exact date range.
glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durch. Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No. Did you guys all just decide to give up on me?
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I should have known there was a guy hiding on that corner. It was weird that they all just hid like simultaneously.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I actually don't remember White Bear. It wouldn't have been 2005. It would have been either like 6 or 11, I think. Maybe 7 or 11? I don't know. I don't think it would have been 5.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
I know it was on High Impact Halo. It was in the Speedrun subreddit or subforum. Might have been 2000. No, well, because HIH shut down in like 2011, didn't it? So it would have been like 2007 or 6. Because I wasn't doing speedruns at the time when it shut down for Halo very much. I was working on Tower to Tower.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana,
Going through that door isn't new.
Kam aus
It's
dem Innern der Athen. Genau
makes it where I don't get the plasma pistol, which is kind of annoying.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
It's just a
Chief,
swordfly
suchen Sie
ghost. Looks cool though, doesn't it?
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Come on, hit the fly.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Der Chief
Nehmt
muss
euch
mir
die
aber
Kreuzer
helfen,
vor.
an die
Schaltet sie
Zündkamera
nacheinander auf.
zu
Zweite Echelon,
Sie die
kümmert
Bombe.
euch um die Träger.
Im Lauf.
Alle feindlichen
Cortana,
Schiffe sind in
Ziele
der
aussuchen
Testzone.
und Feuer sein. Wir ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Wirklich übel.
Der erste
Hey, pretty
Träger
fast.
ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Big bada boom. How are you still alive? I thought you died. I'm dead? I'm not dead. No, my username was a few different things, but Boofass was my name back then. But I might have gotten a name change. It might be on a banned account. I don't know. BOOFASS and variations of it. It was either Mr. Boofass or maybe KSI Boofass. I don't know. I had a few different usernames back then. I first played Halo when it first came out.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Must have been nice. I mean, I didn't really like Halo 1. There wasn't Xbox Live yet, so there was... the only multiplayer was like playing next to your friends, and my older brother was better than me, so it wasn't really a lot of fun to play against him for multiplayer. But then the first time I went to like a big video game party and there was like multiple Xboxes hooked together, I thought that was really cool. And then one of my older friends was in a college dorm and he had all of... the entire dorm was hooked onto the same internet, so everybody who had an Xbox could connect to the internet and it would work like System Link, so you could play like a version of Xbox Live but only everybody in the dorm. That was kind of cool. And then there was like Xbox Connect and X-Link. I don't think X-Link Kai existed, but Xbox Connect was a thing. So there was some like multiplayer for Halo 1 and I thought that was really cool. It wasn't until Halo 2 came out that I actually really started to like Halo 2 because of the Xbox Live features. Like, the matchmaking, the custom games, the voice chat, the ranking system, all of that is what made me really like Halo. You're not gonna hit me. For some reason in Halo 1, the only level I could actually beat my older brother on was Longest, the map that got remade to be called Elongation in Halo 2. For some reason, I would always win that map, and every other map I would never win against my brother. I think something about it just being straight hallways and not really anywhere to hide, I actually stood a chance of like throwing grenades and shooting. But the maps where you like have to move around and have like positional advantage and more power weapons, I struggled. I was also a literal child.
Nette Begrüßung.
No way. I should have lived there. Ain't no way, man. There ain't no way you're just realizing that one. You don't know what you're talking about, Two-Face. Marine doesn't make a difference. Is the brute shot the Walmart sword? Running around with the brute shot on Elongation is hilarious because nobody actually understands how it works.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, you can turn into a phantom with AUP.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Do I have a... I don't know if I have a command for the co-op run. The co-op run on Outskirts turns into a phantom and beats the level in less than 2 minutes. It's useful for the speedrun. Maybe exclamation mark any %, or exclamation mark any will bring it up. I don't know. Nope, doesn't look like it. I tried. How is this blue elite not dead? Yeah, I think it's pretty likely new stuff gets found. New stuff gets found all the time. Yo, line 5 with the 5-pack, thank you. getting too low for your liking. Is that sarcasm? No, new stuff legitimately gets found all the time in this game. And I don't know how anyone could think that everything has been found. It's a crazy... I don't know, like, how that question gets asked so often. Like, to claim that everything is known is such an absurd claim. How could you possibly even think that everything is known? And how could you ever answer that question? Anybody's claiming that everything is known through all of history has been wrong. I don't know, it's there's a bunch of absurd questions that get asked all the time in my chat, and I don't understand where they come from.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
People in like the 1600s were saying, don't bother getting into physics because we already know everything. I don't know. Those people have never been right, ever. Not a single time in history. We don't know everything about anything. There is new stuff to be found everywhere.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame we don't have better train system in America.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
We had the opportunity to build more trains, and those dang car manufacturers said, no, we want more roads. And ever since then, they've been spending a bunch of money to keep it that way.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Yeah, I'll take some lobbyist money. How do I start lobbying for shit? I'll sell out anything. I'll sell anything for $5,000 right now. You want me to lobby for you? Let's do it. Skinning puppies. Let's go. I'll Cruella de Vil this shit.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Touristzone. 13
Im Lauf glaube ich nicht. Die zieht sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen und Feuer frei.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
I'll sell my soul.
Knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
I think it's against terms of service, but I'll find a way.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns
I saw a post on eBay that said somebody was trying to sell their soul, and eBay reached out to them and said, you're either selling something that doesn't exist, which is against terms of service, or you're selling body parts, which is against terms of service. So we have to remove the listing. And honestly, that seems pretty fair.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
No, I didn't say I would personally skin the puppy Skittles. I would just lobby for the puppy skinning industry. I'm not gonna get my hands dirty. You think lobbyists are out there doing the dirty work? No. They sell their souls for money and keep their hands clean.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln
You're
gestartet.
not sure the puppy skinning industry is too big, to be honest? What do you mean? They made an entire 101 Dalmatians documentary about it. It's got to be huge.
Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
Where else is Cruella getting those 100 Dalmatians? That's a lot of
Ich
Dalmatians.
habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Mann, da sind noch mehr.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter, weiter, es gibt nichts zu sehen.
I really like the meme of pretending like every video is a documentary. Cartoons, movies. Yeah, I saw a documentary about it.
Weißt du, ich sollte wirklich anfangen zu zählen. Ich brauche eine Krankenschwester. Nein, nein, nein. Eine weibliche Krankenschwester. Was? Noch mehr von...
Yeah, Mart, I saw he's releasing the VHS. He's been tweeting about it. He said he'd send me a signed copy, so that's fun. I will get one of the VHSs. Do I have a VHS player? See, you're so far removed from the era of VHS players that you don't even remember that nobody in history has ever called them that. They are called VCRs. And no, I don't have one. Tape players? People would call them tape players, yes. Not VHS players. That was never a thing back in the boomer days. Nobody ever called them VHS players. They were VCRs, tape players, even videotape players you would hear. But it's funny that, like, I don't know, I mean, that's just such a, like, a specific period in time. VHS was only popular for, like, 15 or 20 years. And then they got replaced by DVDs. And then DVDs got competed with by Blu-rays, and now I don't even know, do people still buy DVDs? Is it all Blu-ray? I don't even know what the modern, I guess now there is no modern physical standard, it's all digital.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, there was HD DVDs for a while. I remember that. You. Don't VHS tapes degrade? Yeah. Basically every VHS you have from the 90s no longer functions. If you do have old videos on VHS that you would like to save, you should consider digitizing them today because they almost certainly don't work.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Yeah, Kamikaze. I think I heard of that documentary.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I don't think like magnetic tape storage for like VHS and stuff will make a huge comeback. Like there are still, like as Fortune said, there are still uses for magnetic tape in different IT fields, but in terms of movies, I don't think they're ever gonna make a huge comeback. Because at least with a record player, it doesn't degrade as much. It's still like the physical medium, and it holds up. Like the magnetic tape just doesn't hold up. It doesn't last. I don't know why people would like spend money to revive technology that doesn't last. It's known for being grainy and like terrible quality, which some people would like the aesthetic of. Sure, I get that that's like part of the charm in a way. So maybe people would want that, but I have a hard time believing that VHS makes a comeback in the same way like vinyl does. That was a really long cutscene. That was weird.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
No. No, am I actually gonna die here? I am, because I missed that jump. Wait. Wait. Okay, well, we're alive. Yeah, built-in VCRs on old TVs, that was always pretty cool. Come on. Sucks. I need to swap my batteries on my controller. Be right back.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib denen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, if you want real tricking and speedrunning history, that's where you should be looking, White Bear. There's a lot of the OG stuff back there. You just want the Deathless stuff.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think it's important to understand that back then, like, full game runs weren't really a thing. Like, there's only, like, 4 or 5 full game runs that are recorded in entirety at all. People didn't have the ability to record for 3 hours straight. They also didn't have the ability to upload 3 hours of footage anywhere. So, a lot of that history exists in text and discussions a lot more than it does in video.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
In Ordnung, wir schnappen sie
Hochtüren
uns.
dicht machen.
Den haben sie aber Feuer unterm Hintern gemacht.
Why are they not spawned? Crazy, and then I missed the grenade. That's a rare spawn. An ultra and a red.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I don't know, I'm not too pressed to find a 3.5 hour speedrun from like 20 years ago almost.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
I guess I just don't
Keine Sorge, man.
consider it the same level of prestige as you do or something. I don't know. It, it's, I mean, I don't mean to like disrespect Jerv and his efforts, but Deathless is a category that like only he takes seriously.
Kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Einheimischen?
Nobody else in like the history of the game has taken it seriously like before him or since him. I like Jerv and his content, but that's like, there's never been a community that has like especially cared about it.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Wirklich übel.
Like, Sinister spent 1 week doing Deathless and set a Deathless speedrun that's like 15 minutes faster than the world record. It's just something that the speedrunners have never really taken seriously.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Time to shave it all, defend.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
It'll make your speedruns better.
Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von
Sergeant, ich
Allianz.
brauche Sie auf dem
Folgen Sie
Flur.
mir.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Rampen. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
What up, Bart? You know what I really wish I had archived footage of is my old Ustream setup when I was doing Deathless for the first time. When I used to stream on Ustream, I had the coolest setup. I would point my webcam at my TV, and I had a piece of mirror that was like broken. It was like just like a shard of a broken mirror, and it would lean against my TV, and that would reflect my face. So you could see me sitting there holding the controller playing the game, and you could also see the screen. And it was like not the worst quality. I mean, it was webcam quality, but you could like see what was going on. I wish I had footage of those days. I don't think I have any footage from those streams from back in 2007. I wish I saved some of those VODs. Showing face was part of the Twin Galaxies rules. They needed not just footage of the game, but footage of you physically playing for many of the Twin Galaxies rule sets. And Twin Galaxies was kind of the most prestigious, like, world record holding people at the time. They've become kind of a joke at this point, but they had some crazy rules. Like, they actually banned glitches, they banned pausing, but like, the definition of a glitch was so like weird that it was like hard to actually follow that rule. But you couldn't pause during runs. You had to start your video from power on the console. So every reset was like turn off the console and turn it back on. But Twin Galaxies rules were weird back then. But yeah, one of the reasons that I had that mirror was to follow the Twin Galaxies submission rules. But yeah, Whitebear, I'm not meaning to downplay your like search for it. I get that you think it's important, but when I was saying that like nobody like cares, I mean, I'm not claiming to hold an uncontested record for 10 years. It's a thing that nobody tried for 10 years. It wasn't like a thing that anybody did. Like it wasn't literally nobody was attempting it. It just wasn't the way people were playing games back then. Nobody was recording 3-hour videos like that in 2005, 6, and 7. Full game runs didn't really become like a prestigious thing in Halo till really like 2012 or 13 when I started like doing them for GDQ submissions. Like the entire community was focused only on individual levels. The main speedrun website was High Speed Halo, and there wasn't even a section for full game runs. Like, there wasn't a full game record. It just wasn't tracked. So, like, there's just no documentation of, like, almost all of the full game attempts, because nobody did them. Everyone today considers the full game records the most prestigious, but back in the day, the Speedrun website literally didn't even track full game records. They just didn't exist. I don't know if this is early cycle, but I'm going for it.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung
Slow
getroffen.
otherwise.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Lass die Verstärkung antworten.
What was my time for my first full game record? None of my full game records ever got posted on SDA, but my first full game time was like 3 hours 30 or something like that. And then I got the first sub 3, and then I got the first sub 2. I think my first sub 2 was in 2012. Something like that. I have a Portal time on SDA from 2011. That's kind of cool. My Portal run was sick. I'm actually really proud of that Portal speedrun. It's like way outdated by now, but by the standards back then, that Portal speedrun is one of the best speedruns I've ever done. I'm playing on controller, and I was zooming through that game with like, I don't know, the way that the portal, whenever you go through a portal, sometimes it like flips you and like flips your camera and stuff. And I was like pre-aiming my flips because I'm on controller. I can't just flick around. I knew like everything. I don't know, that speedrun I had down. I grinded that one hard. You know what's funny is, you know who I beat for that record, for the portal record? It was Cody Miller. He had a cheated portal run before me. I didn't know he was cheated, but I beat Cody Miller in his portal run. That's who had the SDA portal record before me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There's actually a crazy story there. Is people thought my portal run was cheated, and Cody stood up for me and actually defended me. So the way the SDA verification worked was, you would submit the run, and then like a team of verifiers would watch your run, make sure it was legitimate, and then also make sure it was like high enough quality. They didn't want like really low quality like videos on their website. So even if it was world record, they might reject it for low quality. But there's like lag on the console version, and some of the verifiers thought that, oh, this looks like a splice. And Cody was like, no, that's legit. It happens in my runs too. And so like Cody actually, all of the verifiers were gonna reject my run saying it looks spliced, but Cody was the only verifier who like actually knew about the console version of the game and said, no, it's legit. And he was right, it is a legit run. He wasn't at that time. Trunks, a lot of people think that he got caught cheating like back in the day. Cody was well respected among the entire speedrun community. Even after he did his shitty GDQ run, he was still very well respected. He didn't cheat at GDQ like some people think. He wasn't known as a cheater. He was known as one of the founding members of the Halo speedrun community. He was admin of High Speed Halo. If you recorded your runs on VHS, he was the person you mailed them to. He was like the video recorder. He was one of the archivists for High Speed Halo. I mean, a lot of the Halo community doesn't exist without Cody's efforts. And then 15 years later, it's discovered he cheated. The GDQ like had nothing to do with his reputation. The GDQ run didn't hurt his reputation at all. He came back and did another GDQ run after that catastrophe. He did like 5 more different games. Like, people really like, people are just so wrong about him. They don't understand like any of the history. They watch some shitty drama YouTuber make a video about him and they think that they understand the situation. It's really, I don't know, it's really kind of crazy. I very much dislike all of the shitty drama YouTubers who made all of those shit videos, because all it does is get people coming into my chat memeing about him thinking they know the story, and they're all telling the story wrong. All of those people are just like flat out misrepresenting the timeline. They don't know what they're talking about because they weren't there. I think making Cody Miller content is some of the lowest brow humor that you can make on the internet. Especially if you weren't there. Like, if you have nothing to do with the community and you don't understand like the implications of it, why are you making drama bait about some random dude? It's crazy. Gets views? Yeah, it gets views, but it's like tainting the pool. It's making the community more dumb. I don't agree with the do anything for views mindset. I think that is a very childish mindset.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wartet bis es
Oh yeah, no, it definitely sucks when a well-respected member of the community cheats, but the videos you've seen about how it was discovered he cheated and when he cheated and like, it's all wrong. You've been lied to about the timeline, you've been lied to about like what happened. Like, everyone seems to think he like literally cheated at a GDQ, or that he got exposed because of his GDQ performance. And none of that's true. He was well-respected before and after that run. Like, people are just like making things up and dunking on a thing that never happened. That's the part. Yeah, because you've been told the story by people that weren't there, Tanner. Everyone who's ever made a video on the topic wasn't there. I was the first person to get Cody to admit to cheating. Like, I was there.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And no, I will not make a video about it because I do not want to add to the random lowbrow drama clickbait bullshit. I think people should leave the guy alone and like just shut up about it because nobody knows what the hell they're talking about. It's also insane to me that people use his real life name as if he's some like cartoon character. They're not even using his like a gamer tag or anything. They're using this dude's IRL name and they're like just like making shit up and slandering him because he cheated at a video game 20 years ago. It's just so crazy to me.
Bleib unten, Klugscheißer!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I mean, I was pretty embarrassed for the Halo speedrunning community when I saw that run. I watched it live. If you can find the IRC chat logs, you can see me in chat basically trying to give him tips even. I remember typing in the chat telling somebody to tell him how to beat the mission Halo because he was doing it wrong. And like, I don't know if I can't remember if it ever got relayed to him, but I was in the chat during his GDQ run and it sucked. And like after he did that failure of a run, he made a big post on HIH and basically said sorry. He said, "Sorry guys, I dropped the ball. I didn't practice." And I mean, his side of the story is actually kind of like sympathetic because he was running 3 other games at that GDQ, and he spent all of his time practicing Portal and Risk of Rain or whatever other game he ran. And he didn't know he was going to do Legendary for Halo. It wasn't until kind of the last minute that they told him that he should switch from Easy to Legendary. Actually, I think he was originally going to do Normal, and they told him do Legendary. And so he didn't practice at all, and he got thrown into playing Legendary when he didn't even plan on it. And he was doing multiple other games that went fine. His Portal run and his Risk of Rain run, or it was Heavy Rain or Risk of Rain, I always get those mixed up, I don't know. But like his other runs went fine. It was just the Halo one that went bad, and he got kind of thrown into the deep end over it. I don't know. Nobody really thought it was that big of a deal back then. It wasn't. First of all, GDQs were small. It wasn't even called Awesome Games Done Quick yet. It was called Classic Games Done Quick. And it was literally in a guy's basement. There was like 14 people in a dude's basement, and that was GDQ. So like, not very many people were watching. It wasn't this huge event. It wasn't this huge controversy. It wasn't a big deal at all. It's just years later, now that GDQ has become a big deal, and Classic Games Done Quick was one of the first ones, people look back on it as like the worst GDQ run. I don't know. People are just wrong about everything. They have no idea what the hell they're talking about.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschen?
Can you guys believe that somebody would go on the internet and be wrong? The audacity.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Tag.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an die Zug.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Okay, bereithalten.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I bet those IRC chats from the first GDQs are preserved on SDA somewhere. I bet you can find me in the Twitch chat, or the it was before like people even used Twitch chat. There was a custom third-party chat that people chatted in to watch Classic Games Done Quick. It was like moderated through IRC, and you had to connect like through IRC to chat. It wasn't even Twitch chat.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That grenade launch was cool. I might have been dead if it didn't get launched like that. Are you really not weak at all?
Hochtüren dicht machen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, there was a lot of GoldenEye and Perfect Dark people at 2014. That was a pretty fun event. Good times. AGDQ 2014 was the best, and I know I'm biased because that's the one that like launched my like streaming popularity. But the vibes were like nobody was a big streamer yet. Nobody was trying to become like. So that GDQ was the first GDQ that made people big streamers. Like they got popular by being on a big stage and they got thousands of followers. So before that, it was never the expectation. So nobody was going to a GDQ with the thrill of, yeah, I'm gonna make it big. Everyone was just there because they love speedrunning. They were the best at whatever random bullshit game they played. You had the Zeldas, the Marios, and the really obscure like NES games, and you just had like people that had been in the speedrunning community for like 10 years, and it was all just like diehards. Nobody was there to like hit it big as a streamer. But some of them did. Some people did hit it big as a streamer. And because of that, I think later on it became an expectation of, oh, if I have a good run, I can get a good following, I can become a streamer off of this. And then you end up with more personalities, you end up with more big streamers that are already big streamers start attending. Like, I don't know, it became more of a content creator fest, I felt like, as the years went on. But originally nobody was. Yeah, Cosmo and Sig were the like two biggest names in speedrunning for sure at that time. But they weren't popular because of GDQs, they were popular because of their stream content. But yeah, there were still celebrities. There were like little celebrities within each community. But it wasn't really celebrity culture yet. I feel like it became more celebrity driven later on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
But even like the big names, like I gotta hang out with Sig and I gotta hang out with Narcissa. Like we went and got like in 2014, me and maybe it was 2015, I don't know. Me and Rudy went and like just got like Wendy's with Narcissa. We hung out, we chatted. It was just like normal. They weren't like being surrounded by everyone asking them questions. They weren't like forced to like hide in their hotel room. They were just like a normal person hanging out. Like we just went to go get Wendy's together, like that kind of shit. Eventually, it felt like the big names were forced to hide in their hotel rooms to avoid the crowds, and like ended up with like kind of weird like cliques where everyone would just like silo away and like only hang out with their friends because there was fans there instead of speedrunners. Yeah, Tofu's run was sick. That was a good one. Very memorable. Where's the spawn? Why is it taking so long? Alright, that's pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Pretty good.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir
Check
haben eine
it
Bombe.
out.
Die Malta die Eindringlinge schon
Ja, der Chief muss...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Malta
Schaltet
ist
sie
hier
nacheinander
schon.
auf.
Die Bombe.
Zweite Echelon,
Im Lauf.
kümmert euch um die Träger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie
Oh,
nehmen
I
Kurs auf
live.
Kairo.
Cortana,
Somehow.
konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
I saw a fruit fly flying
Die
around
Bombe
just
wird von
now.
einem
I
ganzen
thought
Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas
I
ausdenken.
got rid of all of them. I hate fruit flies, man. They're so hard to get rid of. I like stop up all my drains and I make sure everything's all clean. And they still manage to infiltrate. I don't know how they do it.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttel
really
es ab,
fast.
Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Mogler.
Schau mal.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
That could be a sign that the water in your drains is maybe like evaporating sparkly. Now that it's getting hot out, usually there's a little bit of water at the bottom of your drains that prevents things from going the other way. If it evaporates, then your drains basically just become like pipes that bugs and stuff can fly through. Could be that.
Stimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Rampen. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir jetzt zu einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter geht's! Das ist nicht gut, Bruder! Au! Hab ich voll erwischt! Feind ausgeschaltet!
This is a pretty good start. Got a good run here. Surely it won't die on Metropolis or Arbiter, right? Right, guys? Zoo is out of town. I think now's the best time for me to set a record. His Zulu can't work. He's visiting family or something. Or maybe he's gone to a specific Zulu island to summon the dark arts. Maybe it's a cover story that he's going out of town. He's gathering more goats. Oh gosh.
Nette Begrüßung.
No! Get down! Man, how have I screwed up the driving there so frequently? What am I doing wrong, man? I've screwed this up 4 times in a row! I don't understand what I'm doing differently. I swear I'm not doing anything differently. That's just crazy. I've forgotten how to drive. I should have lived on those first 2. That third one is not a surprise death. The first 2 I should have lived if I drove better. Man, that's really annoying. Get in there. Oh my gosh, I've Austin Powers it. That driving at that section's actually way harder than it looks. 34. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna go for early cycle. an opportunity, maybe not. I'm gonna try. Might have already lost too much.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Yeah, it's impossible. Feels bad. Maybe I'll go for the shotgun ending, I guess.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
I lost so much.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte...
Marines durch und durch.
That's annoying. Anybody got updates on the freestyle chess qualifiers for Vegas? Did Denis Lazovic win, or did Hans win the finals? Oh, I'm not winning. It's fine.
Es versucht uns auszuweichen.
506 Metro, very cool. Very cool.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch
I know he defeated those guys. I'm talking about Denis Lazovic.
vorerst.
Cool trick. Trick. I will look it up. Wait, is it still going on? It's not still going on, is it? There's no way. Armageddon. Armageddon's happening right now? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that why there's no winner yet? Oh, okay, we're waiting on Armageddon. That's why the results aren't posted yet.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
They are still playing. They tied their games, and then they tied their Blitz games, and now they are moving to Armageddon. Yeah, if you know where to go, Cortana's actually one of the easiest levels in Halo 3. A lot of people remember it as one of the most difficult levels, but it really isn't. I mean, if you're a speedrunner trying to set a world record, there's a lot of difficult tech, like the launches and the way you use the hammer and the DCs and stuff. That's obviously difficult. But just like walking through the mission, you don't actually have to kill any of the Flood. You can just walk through the level. Yeah, there's the invisibilities, like, if you know where you're going and you, like, know the invisibility, like, path, then, like, you really are, like, able to waltz on through.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There are some confusing hallways, though, and if you try to kill every enemy, then the level is hard, for sure. But I feel like some of those Flood levels in Halo, they're kind of designed where you're not supposed to kill every Flood. Like, you're supposed to be running from them and gunning, like, while you run. The whole point is that they're kind of a mostly endless horde of zombies. You don't need to kill all of them. I think that's where gamers get stuck on the Flood levels, as they try to literally fight every single enemy.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Did that grunt actually die?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Sorry, White Bear. At least I could send you on a fun adventure through the past.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
I hit the sword fly, by the way.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Is my timer getting low? It is. It's under an hour. It's been pretty rare that the timer gets below an hour. Is today gonna be the final subathon day? I don't know. If the timer runs out, am I just gonna call it quits? Am I giving up? Is that the end?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I really wish that Ultra would have died. It's crazy that he didn't.
Lass dir ruhig Zeit, ich hab sonst nichts vor.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana,
I said
Lagebericht.
that it doesn't matter how much money you offer me. It's not going to change how hard I grind, Swank. You can offer like a $500 bounty if this run world records. It's not going to change whether or not I'm trying to world record on this run. I think you're misrepresenting what I said. Like, I'm trying every run, I'm trying to set the world record. Whether or not you, like, put a carrot in front of me and say, if this one does it, I'll give you $100. Like, it's not going to change the way I play.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's what it was about. No, I don't care about the platitudes of telling me I've got this. I am intrinsically motivated. Yo, Canner with the 420, thank you so much for the support. Like, other people telling me you can do it doesn't mean anything because they don't have any context for what it takes to do what I'm doing. So, like, yeah, I know I can do it. That's why I'm trying to do it. I get that people are being nice when they say things like that, but when it comes from somebody who doesn't speedrun the game, it doesn't, like, actually mean anything, does it? Like, of course I know I can do it. Why would I be out here grinding every day if I didn't think I could do it? Yeah, Sparkly with the 690, thank you.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Footballers call the fans the 12th man. Yeah, but there's like an actual home field advantage when people are like cheering for or against you, and there's an opponent. Like, there isn't an opponent in what I'm doing. Like, the people watching me are supporting me, and I think that's very cool. But it's not like you have somebody, like, you can't cheer for my opponent and like make them play better or like make me, like, I don't know, it's not the same. Also, like, you guys don't literally produce noise. I can just not read what you say in the middle of a run. Or if you're being rude and like telling me I can't do it, I will just ban you. Like, it's not the same at all.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You're not making loud noises to distract me or my opponent. It's the roar of a crowd whenever you're in person is certainly a thing that invigorates people, but there isn't a roar of a crowd when I'm streaming. I'm just streaming to silence in my bedroom or my living room.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Do I think an offline run? No, I'm able to stream longer hours because of Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Like, I get bored less because I have you guys to chat with. So in that regard, it definitely helps. Because if I have no chat, then I'm only looking at the game, and I get bored more easily. So, I mean, the only way I'm able to stream so many hours, like, monetarily, is because you guys support me and watch me. And the only way I'm able to, like, stay sane while I stream for so many hours is that, like, chatting and just, like, random shit we talk about. So in that regard, it is very nice to have the community support. But not in the way that, I guess, Swank is asking. I'm not getting the 12th man vibes from a cheering crowd. I'm just out here playing video games.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feind gesichtet. Vorsicht! Hey, nicht doch, Sir! Aufpassen! Schon in Ordnung. Ich würde mich auch vor mir verstecken.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'd feel pretty bad if I did an offline record as well, considering I've been streaming with your guys' support for like 9 months now. If I just like randomly set the record offline, that'd kind of suck. I want some people to be here. I know not everyone who's watched and supported will be here, and there'll be people that'll say, oh, it sucks I missed it. But if everybody misses it, that would kind of suck. It hasn't been quite 9 months that I've been on Legendary. I did, like, my first, like, slightly serious attempts in November, and then I took a short break, and then I really started taking it seriously again, like, at the start of the year. So really, it's been, like, 7 or 8 months, even less. I was grinding, before November, I was grinding the easy record. It took me like 70 days over the summer a year ago to grind out the easy record. I finally got the 109 and I moved on. I took a little bit of a break during the fall from streaming to do some travel, and then I came back and decided to give Legendary a go. I wasn't ever planning on getting this dang record back, to be honest. People would ask me all the time, they'd be like, are you ever going to do Legendary full game? And I basically always said no because I didn't want to commit 6 months of my life to this stupid grind. And then I got the motivation, and now I'm committing 6 months of my life to this stupid grind.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen Gegner.
It's still fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
What up, Dumb River?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gut, ich treibe es raus. Ihr seht das doch alle, oder? Da ist noch einer.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I wish that grunt did. He's still getting away with it. God, these guys are troll, man. That should have been so fast if those stupid grunts just died.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I mean, Nintendo's always banned consoles for modding. They banned Nintendo Switches for modding. There was a way to get around it, like there was like the processor exploit that was known, but Nintendo's always been pretty adamant that they don't want people modding their games.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist
Going all the way back to even the Wii, they would brick Wii's if you got caught modding. There was, I mean, obviously the homebrew Wii was super popular and there was eventually workarounds, but Nintendo's tried to fight the fight against modding more than like any company. They've always been really strict on it.
an alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. All of the companies have been pretty strict, but Microsoft and Sony have done a better job of locking down their ecosystem, so there aren't really mods for the modern PlayStation and Xbox. Like, the only people modding on the new consoles are like cheaters who are like actually cheating. There hasn't been like full jailbreak exploits for either the PlayStation or the Xbox, and if they do get found, they get patched immediately. Compared to Nintendo has had a pretty rough history of getting their consoles like jailbroken immediately. So they haven't been able to lock down the ecosystem as much. So Nintendo's been forced to go after those modders a little bit more because it's been easier to mod. More people have been modding. But yeah, all of the major companies do it. They all ban you and shut it down.
Alarm,
JTAG on Xbox? Yeah, on the Xbox 360. I'm talking about the modern consoles. The 360 came out almost, what, 18, 19 years ago? Yeah, that's not a very good argument for what I was saying for modern consoles. Yes, JTagging exists, but on a 20-year-old console. And the Xbox One, as far as I know, has no major jailbreaks.
Hey, Kumpel, wir haben Gesellschaft. Ich kann's nicht entdecken.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
The Xbox One has full jailbreak into the ecosystem? I don't think it does. I'm sure there are modders out there who are, like, doing things. They always are, but I don't think there's a widely available jailbreak for the Xbox One. I don't think it exists. I don't keep up with the modding scene as much as I used to, but I'm fairly confident it does not exist. There are cheaters on Master Chief Collection, yes, but they're not doing full Xbox jailbreaks.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The most common available cheats on MCC are PC cheats through an app called Midnight. That's there's like one super popular cheat provider that like everybody uses. But that's not a JTAG, that's not a jailbreak. Like, the existence of, like, cheaters is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about jailbreaking the console to the point where you can, like, boot your own custom games, like, play any game you want. That kind of stuff. Like, I don't think that exists on the Xbox right now. There's obviously, you can pay for the developer console tools, and you can like boot emulators. So you can play emulators on the Xbox, that's well known. But they allow that. What are you doing up here? How are you guys not spawned yet? Yeah, before Tower to Tower and before All Skulls On.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, Vinny with the gifted. Thank you. I missed those. Appreciate the support.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Die haben genug. Gebt's mir.
Yeah, obviously incentivizing pirating is one of the like driving forces for why people do it, but people are still very much trying to jailbreak the Xbox. It's also just the fact that Microsoft has like a lot of people working on Windows security, and the Xbox One is a more locked down version of like a Windows ecosystem. So if they have total control of the operating system from like the ground up, they should be able to control their security the most. And they spend a lot of money on that security. So it's just hard to break these new consoles. If exploits are known, they're gonna be Windows level exploits, and they're gonna get patched immediately because they're going to have like worldwide implications. So like, to break into like the Xbox console is to like break into like world supercomputers and shit in a way. It's obviously not like exactly the same, but you're trying to hack one of the most used operating system on the planet.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And not just the most used operating system, like a heavily locked down version of the most used operating system on the planet. And they have the ability to patch things now. Back in the day with like old consoles, if there was like hardware level exploits, they'd get patched and stuff. Or they wouldn't get patched because it was a lot more like there was a lot more hardware level exploits back in the day because the consoles were a lot more hardware focused. Now it's all software.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Be more helpful, Marines. You don't have to stop shooting at that guy. The longest sword in the game. Let me out of this level. I don't have any NDAs or anything I can't talk about, but I also didn't really work on anything very cool. I worked on internal legal compliance for my first, like, 2 years there, which basically was, like, everything Microsoft does has to be documented in a specific way so that they don't break monopoly laws and antitrust laws. They got fined by the EU, like, 25 years ago, and basically they got ruled as a monopoly because of the way they were like writing software. And since then they hired a bunch of lawyers to guarantee that they're not breaking those same laws. and I wrote software that the lawyers used to do their jobs. Like, I wasn't, like, actually dealing with any of the law itself, but there's, like, internal websites and shit. So I was, like, writing the websites that the lawyers use for, like, categorizing and documenting. So it's just boring programming, like, nothing fancy. I was just writing websites for lawyers. They weren't public websites, they were on the internal net, but I helped with, like, the classification of what does and doesn't need documentation.
Das ist keine Übung.
And then after that team, after I completed that project, I moved on to a kind of more flashy job. I was on the internal cloud called Nebula, which again was just like an internal website that everybody at Microsoft could use. If you ever needed a virtual machine, you would go to Nebula and you would say, hey, can I please have a virtual machine? I want it to have Windows 10, I want it to have 10 gigs of RAM, I want it to have this type of processing. And we had the website that basically allowed you to create any VM you wanted. If you wanted 1,000 VMs, if you wanted 1 VM, we could spin them up and shut them down and deal with the resource allocation for that. So that was a really cool job, but like, it's still just boring programming. It's, I don't know, it's just like writing tools that other people used in the company. That was like the description of my organization, was that we wrote the tools that other people used. $100 on Streamlabs translate to minutes. It should be 7 minutes per dollar, I think. Will get added automatically.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die Zitana, wir haben gewonnen und Feuerfall. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Okay, not bad.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Did I get the summoning salt VHS? I didn't buy it. He said he'd send me a copy, though. So yeah, I will be getting it.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Pretty good. Yo, Matt Anderson with the very generous $50. I guess we're not ending the stream today. Subathon continues. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. I'll read if there's comments associated with it in a minute. Let's see. Wait. That grunt did not just get on that turret. He was to the left. I was so far away. How did he just get on that turret? I didn't think I needed to kill him. That's crazy. Whatever. Alright, let's check out the... Barkley said, video gamer. Kaner said, thanks for the runs and good luck. And Matt said, gotta go, but wanted to finally donate something to the stream. Thank you so much, Matt. Thanks for hanging out.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
I'm gonna turn on my fan. It's getting kind of hot in here. Man, that death is annoying. That's crazy. I did not think he was gonna hop on that turret.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Could I get my job back at Microsoft? I mean, it'd be hard. I'd have to go through the interview process again, and I'm not up to date on my programming like I was when I first applied. So, I mean, technically I'm eligible to, like, get my job back. I didn't, like, burn my bridges or anything, but it wouldn't be easy.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Getting a job at those big companies is pretty hard. I worked really hard in school and really hard through like the whole interview process and stuff. I kind of burnt out once I started working more. But when I try to do something, I work pretty hard at it.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I really like setting goals for myself and accomplishing them. And I usually set pretty lofty goals. I like them to be top of the top. Which that sort of grinding doesn't work for everybody, because if you burn out before you reach your goals, then you feel unaccomplished. Which I'm kind of dealing with right now on this Halo 2 grind, but in general in my life, that's kind of how I've always done it. I've set very lofty goals and I've tried to grind for them.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh, really fast?
Oh, die verlassen die
Am I a
Athen.
full-time streamer? Yeah, this is my only source of income right now.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
I
Eine Bombe.
stream every
Da
day.
muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
That's crazy, I just choked that. That was so fast. I don't even know how I missed that sword lunge.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
If I hit that sword lunge on the blue elite, I would have been fine. But I missed. Oh, I missed. If any of my viewers are watching and they are in school, you should work very hard in school because it makes getting jobs way easier. I don't know. I know a lot of people say like C's get degrees and stuff like that, but so many of my life opportunities were given to me because I worked very hard in high school and college. I think it pays off a lot. I've kind of been coasting on like my real life progress in the past few years since I left Microsoft. I haven't really been like working towards any like real life career goals or anything. But the only reason I've been able to slack off so much recently and play video games all the time is because of how hard I worked, like, in high school and college. Definitely would recommend taking your courses seriously.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Hey! Überraschung, Überraschung!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Did the chat display crash? It might have. I can try to get it up. Has it not been working all stream? Or... I don't know. I don't really keep up with it. It works okay. Chat was just being slow for a minute. That might have been why. I thought so. Oh, come on. That was so fast. Oh, man. I want to get a good run today. I really do. Getting A's with an engineering degree is very hard. It is. But I had a 4.0 engineering degree, so take that.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Als ich von Schmerzen sprach, dachte ich eigentlich nicht an dich.
Yeah, it is hard with hard professors as well. Like some professors in engineering degrees, they don't want to be a teacher. That's not why they're there. They're there because the university is paying them to do research. And part of the like stipulation of getting paid is that they also have to teach a random course. So a lot of these like professors are just researchers, but they have to teach. And some of them resent it and they don't take the course seriously. Some of them don't give a crap about the students. Some of them take it very seriously. But a lot of them just like aren't truly teachers in the sense that they want to be there as a teacher. Even if they're very knowledgeable, like they may be the best in their field, they're not there to be a teacher. They're there to be the best in their field. And those are often like two different things.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What if their field is teaching? That does exist. There are like, what is it called? Pedagogy? Is that what it's? I don't. There are people who get doctorates in education, in like how to teach, in how to do teaching. Like that is a thing.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
And I mean, it's not a completely understood science. Like different people learn differently. There is a lot of research to be done in the art of teaching. Do I have a lot of money saved up? No, I used to, but I don't really have any money saved up anymore, which is why I have the subathon going and why I'm like pandering more towards like tips and subs and stuff recently. My savings is basically completely dried up. The only way I'm able to pay for my rent right now is by streaming.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I mean, yeah, teachers in elementary school are there because they want to be a teacher. They don't get paid very much and they're there because they love their job and they love the impact they can have on the world. So yeah, I think elementary school teachers absolutely work harder than most university professors. First of all, they're dealing with literal children. They're not allowed to just tell them to leave. A university professor is dealing with adults, teaching them topics that they're passionate about, like the adults that choose to be there. If they don't want to be there, they just tell them to leave. Yeah, I don't think it's even a contest that elementary school teachers absolutely work harder than most professors. Just dealing with children alone makes their job harder. They have so many more things they have to care about because they're dealing with children.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
We should probably pay our elementary school teachers a little bit more. It's a crazy idea, I know, but they deserve a lot more.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Erste Echelon zu
Der
mir.
Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite
Bringen Sie
Echelon,
die Bombe.
kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle
Cortana,
weiteren Schiffe
Ziele
starten
aussuchen
Schusszone.
und Feuer
13
frei.
Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's
Ich
laut.
glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
You guys just not gonna come out and play?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf
I
Kairo.
love that I had to
Cortana,
wait so long there.
konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das
Yeah, I'm not
Trümmerfeld
even
der
gonna
Malta Richtung Erde
argue with that boneheaded take. That's just absurd.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen
It doesn't even deserve breath.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Don't be army.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Well, see, I entertain the teachers, and I entertain the people who build the schools, so, I mean, you guys can give me money if you want.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet.
I also entertain their students, yeah.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall
You know, the odds are probably not zero that, like, a random teacher watches my stream and a random one of their students watches my stream, and they have no idea about it. Or maybe they do have an idea about it and they've talked about it before and been like, yeah, I'm a fan of Halo. Are you a fan of Halo? It's not zero. Yo, Starside of the Prime, thank you. I know there are like a handful of people, or even more, that have come in over the years and told me they were a teacher. Yeah, you only need 21 or 23 people for the odds to be 50-50. At 100 people, it's like 90-something%, yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons I don't get into teaching, Starside. I enjoy teaching. It's actually something I'm more passionate about than most other careers. But I would never teach in, like, public school level because there's no pay. I don't really want to go into, like, university level teaching. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I think I would be a pretty good teacher. I'm pretty good at conveying topics to, like, reaching the needs of like different people who like don't understand and stuff. I know I'm not very patient with you guys, but I can be patient if it's my job. I think I would be a pretty good teacher. The pay just isn't there. I wouldn't do it for the pay. You know, and sometimes I would rant at those students. It wouldn't be as often as I rant at you guys in Twitch chat, but every once in a while they would get a rant, and they would get a, you kids are ruining the future, chill out. They would get some kind of rant like that, surely. But it wouldn't be enough to get me fired, and it wouldn't be enough to make any kids cry. But sometimes you gotta rant at these people. Sometimes a good rant is, you gotta have a good rant. I don't know, some of my best teachers went on random rants sometimes. You gotta have a good rant.
Nette Begrüßung.
Finally made it through their first try. I might be able to get baited into a rant, but as long as I can teach the kids something.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Rails. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Oh yeah, I mean I don't mind getting baited into Twitch rants, but I mean even if I know like I'm being baited into a rant, I don't mind going into a rant. Sometimes I just like to rant.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
The kids don't even know who Mitch McConnell is. They'd have to like talk about like Andrew Tate or something to get me to rant. Alright, best start today. We got a good run here. This is really fast. Best start I've had in a while, even.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Ooh, almost went off the edge. Push me one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Pretty fast. Alright. Arbiter hanger skip. Let me through the floor. Less than 3 tries is all I ask. That should have worked. Okay, that one did work. 2 tries is good. That's what I asked for. Maybe I should have said less than 2 tries.
Ein Feind!
Can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you might find you get what you need.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das
Give me a good door.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschwinden. Die Ketzer mobilisieren
Alright, we're off to a really good run here.
Schnappt
This is great.
ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
He didn't die. How did he not die?
Was ist hier passiert? Einem Gebiet sendet eine Rufsignal, der muss ganz nah sein. Zu erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Hope that's enough. It should be. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I like how confused all of you guys are in Twitch chat right now. Like, just having a conversation has confused all of you. It hurt itself in confusion, that's right. Now, you guys combined for more than 80. Don't sell yourself short. You guys probably can reach 100 if you add up your IQs. Nah, okay, maybe not. Somehow one of you guys has a negative IQ, bringing down the average. Not sure how you managed it. Didn't even think negative was possible. The person giving the exam had never seen it before. Doing IQ underflow, yeah. You get dumb enough, it wraps back around to being smart. Is that how that works? That's not good. Don't hit me. I'm dead? There's no way I'm dead here. Oh, come on. I actually died there? That's crazy. I could have reverted immediately. There's no way I didn't wait long enough. Also, I got a jump on the death barrier, which was kind of cool. I thought I could save it. They broke my camo, and then I didn't think I dropped too early. It's not the run over. It is a really annoying time loss, though. I almost saved it. That's so dumb. It's really not dead. $56. Yeah, 56 with a death is acceptable. I've had runs in like the 48s with no deaths. So, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's a little complicated to explain what happened, but I dropped too early off the elevator is the gist of it. That was a good recovery. That room went well.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Yeah, that went fine.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Good.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Broke my camo like a dingus, but I should be fine. Fine. Alright, good recovery so far.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennt sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
I can still save time on this split if I get a good ending. Everything other than that death has gone really well.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
You don't have to kill me. For not doing it.
Wir halten das Tempo. Welch eines G10. In einem Banshee kommt ihr diesen Strudel nie.
You know, I haven't blown up to debris here in quite a few runs. I feel like I'm due for one. It's been a long time. A lot of you guys probably not even seen it. Oh, come on, move better. Lack of checkpoint is pretty annoying considering the spawns I got as well. It's fine.
Wir haben die Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
I think I'm breaking even on this split, even with that death, so that's cool. Didn't actually lose much. I would have liked to save those 20 seconds though, that would have been cooler.
All investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutfächer, nur diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Yeah, okay, only losing 4 seconds when I died for 25. That's fine. Still a good run here.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Alright, Delta Halo, be nice. Don't make me lose all my time. This is actually one of the fastest runs I've had in a while out of Oracle. I'm being carried by those first 3 splits though. The start was really good. Arbiter was acceptable and so was Oracle, but they both could have gone better. Now it's all up to this. One of the most costly deaths in the run is this section right here. If you die, you go back to the start. And I almost died. Don't get in that ghost. Alright, fine. I'm not stressing. They're stressing. Good spawn. That ghost driver just flipped out of his ghost, which may sound like a good thing, but if he shoots at me while I do this grenade jump, I'm gonna be grumpy. Okay, we're good. Alright, we should save a little bit on the split too. All up to regret.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Ihren Gardisten.
Pretty good. Alright, one of the run killers down. We are looking good. The next big run killer is the end fight. Obviously you can lose a run anywhere on Legendary, but the big spots on Regret are the very start and the very end. If I get a first try Regret fight, this might be my fastest run of all time.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
I'll save almost a minute on the ending if I get a first try Regret. Like 50 seconds will be like a Deathless run basically, so it will be good. If I can fly, that should make it, right? Yeah, we're good. I don't claw my sword flies actually. I claw everything except sword flies. Well, not everything. I do a weird hand position for butterflying and melee cancels. I'm changing hand positions pretty frequently on the run, but 90% of my gameplay is claw. I'm clawing right now. My default way to hold the controller is claw. I never ever hold the controller what other people call standard. I've never held the controller like that in my life. So if I'm just like right now I'm sitting here clawing, that's just like how I rest my hand. It's just this. I don't know if you could see that on camera, but
Der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als die Erde angriff. Bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam.
When I do sword flies, I switch to what would be a more traditional hand position, but I'm doing a weird, like, slidey thing. I slide my finger from Y to X, and then I press right trigger. So I use my thumb to, like, slide the buttons. And when I butterfly, I do what's called a keyboard or a piano grip, where I move my hand above the controller and push downwards. Don't. No, I got this checkpoint, right? No, I didn't get the checkpoint. Fuck. I didn't think that second guy was gonna dive out like that. That was a misplay. I thought it was safe. I knew I had camo. I didn't think I needed to use it yet. I wanted to use it to sneak past the second guy. Whatever. It's still fine. It's not that bad. Still fine. I thought I got the checkpoint as well. That was a dumb joke. Dumb waste of time.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Yeah, what up, Nita? Yeah, this is still a good level here, still a good time. Just gotta hit the mountain cancel. Bada bing, bada boom.
Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es
Das
geht.
ist meine letzte
Da ist
Tour.
eine Art Barriere.
Treibstoff ist fast
Wir
alle.
versuchen herumzukommen.
Der
Ich
erste
halte euch auf dem
Turmkomplex ist
Laufenden.
sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Where'd you go? Grunts were trying to troll me. I was prepared. Regret, be nice to me. I have low sword ammo, but 19's fine.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viel kann ich nicht sagen, wir haben keine Zeit. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch.
Oh, come on. Hit the fire. No! That didn't hit me! I was so far away! I knew where he was at, I didn't think he was gonna hit me! He was a mile away!
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Oh. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch.
Okay, okay. That's a troll on my part, but really? Really? Come on, man. Let me just get a good regret for once. I'm throwing this run to the most annoying deaths. Come on.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. Das ist nicht auch, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Oh, that one doesn't hit me? It felt a lot closer. This game sucks. I get my camo broken by a grunt and instant fucking lasered. I'm trying to go fast here. Stupid game. This game sucks. I'm just straight throwing this sick run. These deaths are dumb. They're actually dumb.
Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Where is he? It's crazy I can go from like a minute and a half ahead on the best run I've ever had to like way behind record off of just one like stupid fight. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. I was dying at the end there just to give up. I gave up. It's fucking hell, man. A couple of those deaths were silly. I didn't play perfectly, but man, I shouldn't have died on that first one. We go again. We go again. Trunks, what kind of response do you expect to that question?
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
I'm sitting in the main menu loading up the start of the game.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, no, I get that you're away, but like, that's, what do you expect the response to be? Did the run die? When you're looking at a run that is dead, like, I don't know. What could the answer possibly be?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, no, the run didn't die. I just decided I would rather do it again, but faster.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe es gründlich.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You got me. I overreacted. I mean, I don't mean to, like, I'm not trying to just bully Trunks. I don't mean to make him feel bad about watching, but just in general, like, you see why that's a frustrating question to get right after you lose a good run, right? I'm not trying to target Trunks. It doesn't matter who said it. I'm just saying in general.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gutes Timing, Chief. Das ist nicht in Ordnung. Sir.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Will I queue up just for another one right after getting world record? That'd be some real psychopath behavior if I stream this game every day for months in a row. I get world record, I don't react, and just start up another run. I don't thank the subs, I don't take a minute to, like, watch the credits or reflect on the run. I just, as soon as I kill Tartarus, just boot it up. Alright, let's do it again.
Keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
One of the greatest Ocarina of Time speedrunners of all time did that one time, and it was pretty fucking legendary. And it was at a time when there was new glitches, so world records were easier to set. But Pydoix set world record, didn't really say anything, restarted the run, set another world record, back-to-back runs, boom, boom. Kinda crazy. That was Ocarina of Time many %.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That's that Mamba mentality. I mean, it's different whenever you're like, your goal is a specific thing or there's new glitches. Like, if I set my goal and I said 119's the goal, then yeah, I would probably keep grinding if I got like a 120-30 or something. But my goal right now is just world record. Any world record, I will be happy. I might keep going though. I don't know. We'll see. If I get a record, then I don't feel like I'm happy with it. I might grind it to be slightly better. Who knows? I still have aspirations to grind out a good PB with Armory included as well. Once I get record without playing Armory, I'm gonna go back and grind a little bit more Armory included. What's up, Core? Feels like it's been a while. Long time no see.
Kampfstationen.
I'm still at it. I finally got a PB recently. I don't know if you've been here since then. I can't remember. But we're inching closer. Surely it'll happen eventually.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Sub-Zero?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Los, reiß dich zusammen!
I'm feeling kind of invigorated to make this a longer stream. I'm feeling way better today than I did, like, throughout the week. I no longer physically am in pain. This whole week, it's not that I've been sick, it's that I've been in, like, pain the entire time I've been streaming. I don't know what it was. I had, like, some, like, lung or chest ailment that was, like, a sharp pain in my left side. If I took too deep of a breath, it would, like, hurt really bad. If I, like, repositioned my weight wrong in my chair to, like, sit up or lean back or, like, move my legs, it would hurt really bad. If I sneezed or coughed or laughed, it would hurt. I don't know what the heck it was. It lasted, like, 3 or 4 days. It feels way better. Like, it doesn't hurt at all today. I'm completely comfortable sitting here. That's why I have the webcam on, and why I had it off all week, because I was just sitting here grimacing the whole time. Like, if I, like, adjusted myself like this in my chair, which I do all the time, I would just be, like, trying to hide the pain in my face. It, like, hurts so bad. But now it does not hurt, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I don't know if I probably should go to a doctor about it, but it went away. So that means everything's fine and I'm immortal. Maybe it was just deeper in your lungs. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know. It's hard to really pinpoint where the pain even was. It felt like it was in my lungs because, like, a deep breath and stuff hurt it, but I literally just couldn't even tell. It was just like such a sharp shooting pain on, like, my left half. It could have been muscle, it could have been nerve, it could have been lung. I don't actually know. I know it just hurt real bad.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
How'd you like the stream, Face?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm out here every single day. Trying to get that record. I just had a really good run, die.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Since PB, you've been watching more, and it's been sick. Yeah, actually, since PB, I've been on a downturn. I haven't been playing as good since I set that PB, but that was partially because of what I was just talking about. I feel like now that I'm feeling better, we should be on an upturn. We should start getting more good runs again. Yo, Mac Judo with the 10-pack. Let's go. Very generous. Keeping the subathon alive. I think we'll start getting some more good runs soon. Just got paid. Hell yeah. That means I just got paid. Let's go. Actually, I do get paid today. YouTube money usually hits on the 21st. Twitch money hits on the 12th or the 14th, and YouTube money hits on the 21st. They go on different days, which always makes it confusing for me, but it is kind of like I get paid like 2 paychecks, which is nice.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It kind of sucks you only get paid once a month from Twitch and YouTube. Like, you have to budget all your money from the start of the month. You don't get like the weekly paychecks like most normal jobs have, or 2 weeks paychecks. Twitch and YouTube only pay out once a month. And it also, your income kind of fluctuates wildly from month to month. Like, some months people are more generous with gifted subs, some months they're not. So it's really, streaming as a job sucks. It really is not consistent pay. It's not very much money. You don't know how much you're gonna get. It's not a job that I would recommend for anybody. It is something you should do for fun as a hobby. And people vastly overestimate how much streamers make. I see like people chatting on like Reddit and Twitter saying like these streamers are making millions. Like, yeah, maybe Kai is making millions, but like the average streamer is not making nearly as much money as people seem to think. My average Twitch paycheck is like $1,400.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Au!
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I haven't seen any Halo streamers have success on Kick, and I'm not a fan of the gambling implications of the website. So it's probably not something I'm interested in.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Sir,
I see Jerv getting like 200 viewers on Twitch, 400 viewers on YouTube, and like 20 viewers on Kick. And he's one of the more successful Kick Halo streamers that I've seen. I shouldn't. I also don't have good enough internet to be multi-streaming to too many other sites. If I were to do a third site, it would probably be Instagram or Twitter, and not Kick.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But I don't really have the internet capacities for a third stream.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist kein...
I also just don't. I'm not a fan of gambling. The entire purpose of Kick is to get people into the gambling ecosystem. That may sound like an exaggeration, but it's not. It's owned by the company called Stake, and there's a reason that every partnered streamer is doing like those slot machine things and stuff. They're being paid to promote gambling because that is what the entire site is for. It is like they lose money by running Kick. It's not a profitable business. But by using Kick to entice people to gamble, they are making money through advertisements. And nobody is making money on those slot machine websites, despite the videos you're seeing. So I'm pretty against that whole aspect of Kick's existence.
Da kommen sie!
Keine Übung. Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
If I got paid millions of dollars to stream on Kick, I would stream some gambling on Kick. But then I would take some of those millions of dollars and I would spend it on gambling addiction hotline resources. If I could have life-altering money to the point where I could be set for retirement, I would compromise my morals. But I would justify it by hopefully offsetting what I consider the cost that you would take to do that. But yeah, no, if they offered me $4 million, I would advertise some gambling. That's enough money that I would never have to work another day in my life. I would do it. Probably, like, that would be the minimum I would do it for, though. Would be around $4 million. I don't know, obviously if the opportunity arises, I might change my tune to 1 million or 500,000 because that's also life-altering money, but I feel like you're not gonna get too much moral degradation out of me for that little amount of money.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert an, folgt mir!
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
If you hear that, boys, my soul is yours for $4 million.
Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken.
Where are the advertisers at?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Especially using grenades to do it, Nova.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln.
Blasting himself around with explosives.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
And just threw a grenade at his feet and jumped on top of a building.
Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt.
What are we gonna do to stop him?
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
People make those random animated videos about like what the NPC's perspective is during speedruns. There's some really funny like Zelda Wind Waker videos and stuff. I always think about like the elites that are shooting at me when I do the trick on Cairo, whenever I go through the wall. I'm humping a box, the elites start shooting at me, and then I just vanish. It's like I disintegrated through the wall.
Hey, da ist noch einer.
Oh, come on. I barely was too far to the left there. I'm gonna die because of this. That's crazy. Okay, I didn't die, I don't think. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. So after I bonked, I had to wait for them to move a little forward, because if I wouldn't have, they would have melted me. It's fine. It was very little time. It's just annoying. Let's get another good metro. They like didn't even touch me. Just gonna let me waltz on through. That's got to be close to the least damage I've ever taken crossing the bridge. It doesn't actually matter. The damage I take back there and the Warthog damage doesn't affect anything. The Warthog doesn't work like people think it does. Getting shot doesn't make it blow up. If it was on fire for this section, it wouldn't matter.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Wait. How did I not blow up the Phantom? It better open. Open Sesame.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks, Ma'am. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch noch dran.
Pretty good.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Hit the button. So fast. Alright, we're gonna get through the ground first try here. Oh, come on. First try, easy every time. It's not worth resetting. It's fine. Third try is about as bad as I'll accept, but it's still fine. The run was really fast before that. That's not gonna kill! I think the only reason I lived is because I went through the loading zone. I should probably be dead. I don't know, that seems like I shouldn't have survived that.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch
It's not the best arbiter, but I'm still alive.
Zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Alright, I'm not complaining. I lost 30 seconds, but it probably should have been worse.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter schickt eine Propheten ein,
muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer!
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Where? I killed nothing. It's still pretty fast. I need you guys to all chill.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
The real crazy part is I was just complaining about how low effort those Cody Miller videos all are, and that they all get the story wrong. I'd really not, rather not keep hearing about him. I think that people that weren't there have no business telling the story about it, especially like attacking a guy using his first and last name. Like, I don't know, it's kind of crazy. He cheated video games 20 years ago, and people are like making up stories about him today as if he's the boogeyman, when they don't really know the context of anything that went on in the early days of the Halo community. Where? 35? Not too bad. What did I say? 38? What? Anyone remember the number I said? I said 30 something. 35? 35? That sounds right? 35? Yeah, okay. He didn't die. Where did this dude go? Wait, did he die? Dude. Oh, this is a respawner? What just happened? Did I go early? I was wondering what I was hearing and seeing. It's still fine.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
You're not gonna outshoot me.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Pretty good.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kommen.
You were too scared to fight the flood and go up the stairs. It's funny. Oh, come on, hit the dang 5. How am I missing that? It's fine. Wasn't very much time lost there.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
I guess I was just slightly too old to be scared of video games by the time Halo came out, so I don't have any stories like that where I was like scared of anything.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketze ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier.
I know a lot of people say they were scared on 343 and Quarantine Zone and Sacred Icon and a few other places are popular.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter!
Sacred Icon had good vibes. I don't know about that. Where'd this dude just go? I swear that heretic just disappeared. Okay, pretty good Oracle here.
Sie gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Oh. Oh. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum.
Alright.
Kommen Sie, Gebieter.
We'll be saving a little bit here. Yeah, not bad. Let's go. Back in the green.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
This run isn't quite as good as the last run I had to this point, but it's still really good. If I can get a Deathless Delta Halo and a Deathless Regret, we'll be zooming. Those are big ifs, though. If is good. Disney's Hercules is such a good movie. I love that movie.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter.
I can go the distance.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Must be swift as a coursing river. Am I alive? What just happened?
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Not at all, Mayonnaise. Not at all. I was very involved with the making of the video.
Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Ooh-wee. We got a good run. Barely slower than that last run we threw away, but another sick run. No, I don't really listen to any podcasts.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
I'm using a standard Xbox 360 wireless controller. It's like this.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
No, the 360 controller doesn't work on the Xbox One. It should, but they made it where it doesn't because they're bad people.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein überziehtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihm nicht vor Menschen Präsenz gewandt. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus einem paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so lustige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
No. You guys can chill out. You got a good start. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get a good regret fight this time.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Pretty good.
Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht aufnehmen. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Du wagst es, meine Predigt zu stören?
Folg ihm nicht.
Chill out, grunts. Are you kidding me? I get killed by grunts? That's crazy. Those grunts should not have continued shooting at me from those angles. Come on, man.
So viele kann ich nicht aufnehmen. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch.
Grun's still not dead.
Gut aufpassen.
It's looking worse.
Stümper, ich töte es selbst.
What crazy boards did I just cook up there? That was nuts for second try.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
It's still fine. It would have been nicer to not lose 30 seconds on the first attempt. But it's still fine. The second attempt was really good. The spawns weren't great, but I feel like I just played perfectly. I wish the run was slightly better. I gotta keep going. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Got to keep on moving. Do I have any celebration rituals? Yeah, I'd do a bunch of angel dust and steal some catalytic converters, like a normal Friday night, you know how it goes. No, I don't have any rituals. I haven't set this world record since like 2016. So it'd be hard to have a ritual that I keep up with. I mean, I did set the easy world record about a year ago over the summer, so I didn't really do anything to celebrate then though. Just set it and moved on with my life. I don't know. I'm not really one to do like celebrations. A lot of people are probably going to be disappointed in my reaction when I set this record. It's not going to be me screaming and crying and hooping and hollering. It's going to be pretty subdued. I'm going to say that was a good run. I'm going to pump my fist and then I'm going to thank everybody for watching. And that's basically gonna be what's gonna happen.
Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter. Weiter zum Ziel. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
No, maybe I'll just ham it up and I'll pop off like Pete Weber. I'll just yell some nonsense. That is right, I did it! Who do you think you are? I am!
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
Not a bad start. My favorite, like, tidbit from that Pete Weber video is the person he was popping off and yelling at was a literal child, like a 12-year-old out in the crowd. He said there was some kid that was cheering for his opponent that was pissing him off, and so whenever he, like, secured the victory, that's when who he was yelling at was the kid who was cheering against him. With, like, when he said, "Who do you think you are?" he's talking about a kid. Like, who do you think you are cheering against me? I'm the greatest. That's what he meant to say. He didn't get all of those words out, but that was like what he was trying to say. I think that's hilarious. Well, that's not quite right.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Ein ordentlicher Gegner.
No, did I get the checkpoint? Oh, it's not close, is it? No, I didn't get the checkpoint. Dang, I kind of threw there. Fuck. It's not that close. Man, I got obliterated again? Man. I'm getting weird double spawns, which is not cool. I'm getting a wave of reinforcement spawns that don't actually count towards the main wave, and they're making it really weird. Yeah, you guys are just fucked. Okay, well, world record's kind of dead now. This was a decent SI until then. I kind of threw. I could have played better. The spawns I got were weird though. Whenever the shotgun guy spawned from up above on this spot right here, those aren't traditional waves that actually count towards this fight. Those are bonus spawns that happened because I did the sword fly over the map and then I got weird spawns. It's hard to explain, but it's really annoying. Yeah, it's dead. I'm gonna keep going, but I can still maybe get a personal best. World record's pretty much dead though. Not a bad run. Good effort. Is that everybody? Is there another wave? There might even be another wave. Yeah, there is. Is that everybody now? Wow, there's still another wave. It's the short wave though, right? Yeah, okay. Last two waves are the short waves. That should be everybody now. There's nobody else that needs any killing. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, world record's even, I mean, TV's even pretty much dead. That's so much time lost for just a couple small mistakes. That fight's hard. That section's hard. We keep on keeping on.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
I'll try to finish the run out strong. This will be the last run of this session. I'll probably be back again tonight. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling way better today than I have previously in the week. And you can, I don't know, I feel like you can sense it in the vibes, you can see it in the runs. I'm playing better. Will you not do that? How do you not fall over? I thought I shot that guy enough to kill him. Turns out I did not. Yep, carbine. Let's finish out strong. I'm still due for a gold grave mine. Let's get a gold grave mine on this run. That'd be cool. My grave mines have actually been really good recently, but I still haven't clutched out a gold all the way through. I hate rockets. I think I'm going to save myself 5 minutes and just start up the next mission though. I don't feel like waiting for the 5-minute auto-scroller here. We can bait the viewers and make them think we're 3 minutes ahead of record. Got a camel blade. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend we beat this level and start up Grave Mine. We don't need to practice waiting. I've been waiting my whole life for this. Boom. We beat Quarantine Zone.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Did I get stuck? No, I thought you got me.
Schützt die Hierarchen! Ausgänge verschließen!
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Let's get a good Grave Mine. 2, 3.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Fluggewehr.
No, I meant to. I should go back for it. I meant to pick up that carbine. You know what? I'm just full YOLOing. I'm not even going back for that carbine. Who needs it?
Setzen Sie mich auf
We
eine der
don't
Säulen
need
der
carbines.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
I don't need it, Regret. I don't need it.
Gleich da lang.
I don't need it. Found a carbine.
Der Dämon muss sterben!
Die verstärken ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
shooting that grunt was so much worse than I expected it to be. I should have backsmacked him, I guess. I did not expect that to be the result of shooting that grunt. I also think that he should have come out way earlier, considering I was just chilling here, and he never came out, and then once I camoed, he decided to. Yeah, you're being a butt again. That's not fair. Alright, it's still pretty good.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Blatt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
No, I got too greedy. Alright, I think I'm not gonna finish it out. I don't have it. I'm gonna call it quits. I tried to play it risky there. I should have slowed down and killed those jackals, but I wanted to just keep going. It was fast. But I'm not focused enough to do another run. Thank you everybody for watching and for supporting. I really appreciate it. I will be most likely back tonight, maybe in like 6 or 7 hours. A late night stream. I'll probably do one more run. Try to get a good one. But that will be it for this session. I will see if there's anybody to raid. Let's see. Who am I following? I guess it's a sloth raid. Nobody else is live. Alright, I'm out of here. I'll pause the subathon timer too. Pause that.